Hello, Mars, Guy, Bruce, anyone else out there? Is W cubed better? Better for what, Mars? I might have missed any other posts. Oh, World Wide Web than www. I see. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night, had a good weekend, all of that. Hello, Zombie Kitty. I did forget about you, didn't I? So, we're going to start real simple here. And what we're going to start with is showing where I missed. Hi, Jeff. I don't actually feel like completing this seed. I'd have to redo so much information on it. What I'm going to do really quick is show you where I failed. So I had found this route when I was digging through all of that, and if anyone missed stuff, I utterly failed at this Crosskeys. I could not, even with a spoiler log, figure out where to go. I had an idea of this route, but I thought I needed the cape. Turns out, this is what I didn't know. You don't actually need the cape to go through this, as long as you have the hook shot. So this... Hello, Michael. Will get me to here, which should get me to here, which would get me to the castle, which has my mirror, which would have opened up everything else. I see, guy. Yep. So that's what I need to know in the future now. With that, I set up a new seed for tonight. I want something fresh that isn't stained with my failures. So give me just one moment to get the new one up. Yeah, I had no clue that was something you could do, let alone considered in logic. I haven't done anything in this one. I just got it started to make sure everything was lined up right. Hey, Zelda. Like I said, oh, I've got one more thing I need to switch real quick. You all can't see that. Yeah, I'm hoping the new seed's more merciful. I think it will be. I think I just ran into a very unfortunate thing that I just did not know. Now I do. And that's part of the reason I just... Wait, why are you not working? Oh, I know why you're not working. Give me a second. I need to fix my tracker. I restarted my computer, which means that my SNI client isn't actually running.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, that should be working now. Connected. Are you working? But, hello, guy. I'm just popping out in the forest. It's not working yet. That's fine. I'll be back in here in a moment. So I'm just going to collect some of these things and I can take them off once my tracker's working. So Bruce, yeah, got 10 free fishing, so that's part of it. My tracker's still not working. It needs to refresh, and that takes a while. Ow. Well, let's see if I can remember anything of importance in these. Oh, this one's definitely important. Spiral cave is important to have. Come on, tracker. Finish refreshing. There we go. Hello, Mana. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you got a 19. Ah, I see. There you go. Oop. I need this one. She did not track that entrance. That's annoying. I'll just have to remember that spiral cave. Oh, there it goes. Cool, cool. Anyone doing anything fun during the weekend? I just relaxed. Well, I did Pokemon episodes last night, editing for hours. I'm ahead, though. I just have a couple minor tweaks, and then I'll be able to ship out episode 11 to subscribers, and episode 12 will be ready for next month. And then after that, I need to get new content. I am out. Okay, this is Desert Palace, right? We can go explore more of that, but we'll come back to that. I also released a Phasmophobia short on. That's good to know. To the point where I'm going to mark off chests I can get. Oh, hey, Shiganomi. Hope you're doing well today. Luck doesn't seem to be on your side, but hopefully it was a good day beyond that. Oh, you're my Ganon. See you later, guy. This is one of the connectors. Got lots of connectors up here so far. Spiral, desert. Going down. We'll go check this out. I can probably weave. Especially since I can heal first. There's fairies over here. Well, this does remind me. A little bit later, I'm going to test something. Well, that doesn't get me anywhere exciting. Ow. Cactus! I couldn't test it offline. I tried. I have it connected, and there is a add-on panel I can add. But I did find another little game that I want to mess with. Curious if anyone even knows where this music's from. I did theme it again. Hello, Benny. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. We are just messing around with some... Oh, the rest of this needs bombs. Link to the Past tonight. Last time I did a Crosskeys, I learned something after the fact. So, I started a new seed. Okay. We'll just get some bombs here, and then go down.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Malvax. Hope you're having a good one. And open. Speak a little bit of English. You're fine? That's good to hear. If you have any questions, just let me know. Unfortunately, English is the only language I speak with any proficiency. I am doing well, Malvex. I had a productive night last night. I've got the next 2 Pokemon episodes mostly done. I just have to tweak them a little bit. Not that many people watch the Pokemon episodes, but hey, they're done, and it's a fun little series for me to see how things change over the year. Because that entire series is well over a year in the making at this point. Not only is the footage that old, but I only release 1 episode a month, and we have up through episode 12 done. So at that point, I'll be then releasing them for a year, too. Eh, crab. I hate crabs. Yes, this is Echo's music. That's why I'm Zelda. Okay. Go back over here and back to town. There was a couple Zelda sprites to pick up. I could have outright picked the Link to the Past one, but I liked how the Twilight Princess one looked better. Yeah, if you're ever bored, I've got 10 episodes of my Triple Soul Link adventures with Jasper and Celia. We're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion in that, and it's been a journey. Because the first episode is so early in my streaming career, it definitely looks quite a bit different than stuff I do now. Yeah, like usual, we're just going around, finding entrances, and making sense of the world. Ooh, this is a beautiful one to find. Give me just 1 sec. Had to just take care of something. Alright, now that we have bombs... Yep. I've evolved with that stuff, but also just my layout and setup. I didn't always have my tail. Cool. Got that one. And just improved some video stuff, some audio stuff, etc. Like, I really enjoyed my playthrough of I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist, and I did edit that down into episodes too. But the first 2.5 episodes have a vastly inferior setup to the rest. Yeah, Tails got it added to V-Roid a few months after I started streaming. I added one right away once they were there, but they weren't available right away. Previously, you had to do a lot more custom stuff with it to get it to exist with Vroid. Not impossible, but beyond my beginner skills. So this one I believe was inspired by Twilight Princess, if I remember I picked stuff. But Echoes of Wisdom, the newest Zelda game, actually has Zelda as the lead character. Okay, that's almost everything in town. And that's where our music's from today, Echoes of Wisdom. So I went with Zelda as my main character. Oh, that's unfortunate. I gotta go through Spiral Cave just for the chest. It doesn't actually lead anywhere interesting.
You dare to catch me?
Peek in here. Which one are you? Oh, okay. This works. I don't have to remember to come back here after the hammer. What do you got for me, Uncle? Yeah, Sally and I spent the weekend watching some anime and then binging Season 5 of Miraculous Ladybug. Because we had ignored it existed for years. Apparently Season 6 is just starting up, so it wasn't a bad time to pick it up. So I enjoyed Echoes well enough. I have two significant complaints about it. One is the UI. As far as I remember, left on the D-pad was never at any point used for anything meaningful. So there was zero reason why with the hotkeys they couldn't have left be something like the monsters and right be something like the buildings, so you could separate them out into two different lists so they weren't massive. And then the story was just depressing. I did Echoes of Wisdom before Ocarina of Time, and I can hands down say I think the story to Ocarina of Time was better. And Ocarina of Time doesn't have that deep or involved story, but it at least was trying to do some stuff, unlike Echoes of Wisdom, which basically just grabbed a couple tropes, ran with it, and did nothing with them. And leaning into tropes isn't a problem. But you gotta do something with them, and not just generic tropish. Like an excellent example of this is Dragon Quest XI. Almost every single plot point in Dragon Quest XI is based off pretty standard tropes, but every single plot point in Dragon Quest XI also tends to do something interesting with those tropes. Something a little bit off the normal path, and putting their own spin on it. Ooh, Lantern. That's nice. I had a Lantern path somewhere. Down south. Okay. And, like, after Ocarina of Time, like, Majora's Mask isn't super in deep, but as far as I recall, Twilight Princess and those until Breath of the Wild did a lot heavier focus on story. So it was just kind of disappointing that Echoes of Wisdom, you know, did a story, but it was boring and not all that interesting. Did a ton of repeated information, too. Okay, now I can get the bottle. I can go down the one path. We're gonna go across the bridge and over. Yeah, that all being said, I think it was a wonderful basis for a game, and I definitely wouldn't mind if they did Echoes too. Here, all my other places are not super close, so let's see where this takes me. Twilight Princess is one of the easiest 3D Zelda games, in your opinion? I haven't played Twilight Princess recently enough to truly know how it is difficulty-wise. I will say Majora's Mask has some decently involved bosses, and I didn't remember them being that involved. Like, given how quickly after Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask came out, it's just surprising to me how much more involved most of those bosses are compared to Ocarina of Time. Because, like, the Ocarina of Time bosses are solid, but they aren't that complex mechanically. Seen speedrun stuff, so I knew to get the heavy hitters and how to fight them. Next boss in Majora's Mask? If that's the question, no. I am basically in completely unknown territory with that. I can't remember anything about Majora's Mask, apparently, aside from I know what the final fight is. But I basically remember nothing about that game. Let's see, I've got to save and quit from here. I have to find an interesting connector somewhere. Go to the house. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the next mask we're getting in Ocarina of Time is. I know eventually I can get something that's called the First Deity Mask, but part of that's just because it's been memed. This is a curse, right? I don't have magic powder, so we don't need to worry about this. Sneak past. Where is this one? This is desert, isn't it? So we get one chest here. Let's see, I've got a check and spiral cave I can do. Oh, I have bombs. I can go drop down by Sanctuary. Maybe that's the plan. I can also get the bottle check. Sanctuary drop downs 3 checks. Spiral cave will be 1. I've got the lumberjack checks. Need to complete every other map quest before you get festivities. That makes sense. That sounds like a lot of work. No. Nope. Nope. That will potentially help. However, I have not found access to Dark World yet. Okay. I don't really want to do Spiral Cave yet. So I'm going to save Spiral Cave until we do a few more checks. Allergies. As that, I've got the 2 lumberjacks over here. And we're going to see if we can get something going. This is a drop-down point, so... Okay. I can at least see what this is, if it's important at all. It might be. This is unfortunate. We might have to be killing Aga. Thanks. If I have to beat Turtle Rock, that will mean I have to do Aga first form. If we don't, I might be able to skip the Ice Rod. Statue's only pushable from the other side. Got it. I can get 2 more chests within logic here. This 1 key lets me get this chest up here and the drop-down chest. Weird mushroom. I know where the potion shop is, so I just need to go to the base turn-in for that. Oop. And a compass. We'll just go back up. It's gonna be about the same. Leave me alone. Okay. We have normal sanctuary to go check out. And the far drop down. We honestly don't have that many places to check left, so I gotta find something soon of interest. Okay, so this drop down's not important. It won't be that bad to do later, but not important. Okay, it's maps, not compasses. Hello, Drew. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're having some fun with Link to the Past tonight. Very hopeful I'll finish this Crosskeys properly, unlike a bit ago, where I just utterly failed it. Turns out there's a technique I didn't know. Alright, I've got 4 locations and 3 checks that are easy to do beyond that available to me right now. Beyond that, we got nothing to do, so we gotta find something soon. Turn this in so we can go to town, we can get 2 checks. Okay. Oh yeah, I got Desert Palace connectors too. And a check in there. I've got 7 bombs. Is that enough? I'm not sure. It's gonna be close. Each enemy takes 2 bombs. And I have to kill 2 enemies, right? You only take 2, right? Assuming I don't mess up. Easier said than done. That one took me 4. And 2.5 health. Off the edge. And there. I probably want that health. Leave me alone! I'm your princess! Okay, I gotta kill this enemy too. I don't have enough bombs, do I? Did if I hadn't messed up. Oh, well, I can get this one chest. I got no answers. Just take me out, take me back to the entrance. I'll come back later. I need to remember I don't have the base. We can go check exits, though. I got a couple other places in the desert to check, but checking my connectors is gonna be a good thing. Ah! That's good to know for later, but not all that useful. Just up at the top corner up there. Like, to get to that one, I kind of need to hit this one anyway, so... Oh no. Well, I guess we're checking out the other connectors up here. So if we don't find anything of interest here, I need to go get more bombs and go down into the castle more. We have the lantern, so we can go to Dark Cross, too. The castle's more checks and logic, just a pain. And then we have Desert Palace. Oh, and I didn't get the one from Spiral Cave. Thankfully, I saved the one bomb. In we go. Something useful? Well, we can find out if I can get to Dark World if Turtle Rock's important. Beyond that, not really important. Up and around, this is our last normal check. We just gotta remember Hyrule Castle, Desert Palace, Spiral Cave. We can pick up the potion shop check as well as the bottle check. Thank you for the hydrations. I think I start drinking my tea. Alright, this is Ice Palace. That doesn't really do me much good. So we just go south of Sanctuary for Desert. But I might as well pick the 2 checks up in town real quick. It's the fortune teller shop. If anyone's curious, my 2 teas today are an apple cider tea and a green jasmine tea. I decided to change things up. This is Desert Palace where I need to come to. I need to, at the very least, go pick up more bombs, which are easy enough to do. They are just right here. Yep, the apple cider one's not too bad. I haven't tried the green jasmine one yet. But it's nice to just get some bombs and... Leave me alone, rat. Whatnot, because I have no other way to attack right now. Wait, I've got the connector south of town, too. You're where I'm looking for. Sweet. That makes Spiral Cave and Hyrule Castle and whatnot a lot less painful. And what do you got for me, Bottle? Dark Palace key. That allows me to get to the back and get 3 more chests. Where was Dark Palace of Darkness? That was the Lumberjack's house. Okay. Just trying to keep track of everything. Not gonna get stuck this time. Oh, not that one. This one over here. Which connector are you? do you go? Haven't tried it with Master Sword yet, but I can't one Psycho. Twin Rova? Ken? I was about to say, that seems like a statement that you're trying to say Ken. Okay. This goes to Dark World, but not anywhere of interest. I'm gonna go to Desert Palace. I could go to Spiral Cave now, but we're gonna ignore that for just a bit longer. If I can get the hook shot or another sword, that becomes even faster to go through. I know Spiral Cave doesn't take me anywhere of interest. Yeah, nicely done, one cycling Twin Rova. I definitely have problems with that. Oh, when I was in Dark World, I could have checked to see if I needed the Ice Rod, if Turtle Rock was important or not. Oh well, I'll get back there again. That's the one check I can do here. I can peek at this check, though. Oop, not this one. One more over. Yeah, I saw Google was advertising their new Pixel phones. We're using so much more AI, and like that just makes me more tempted to use my old ones. I'm sure in the clause somewhere is we can use your phone's data to train our AI model, and I'm like, I don't really want that going on. All right. We don't need the Ice Rod. So I don't have to go beat Aga. Be a nice little time save. Alright. Where am I? Down here. Okay. Does not give me very many places to check down here. But a few. This one's easy to get to. Not useful, though. I don't want to bother getting the pyramid ledge. That one's out of my way right now. Eek. Leave me alone, pterodactyl. Alright, Spike Cave. I can't pick that one up till later anyway. It'll be an easy enough one to check later with the flute. Nope. We pop in here. So you have a heart, don't you? So we can go down and around. Oh, if people didn't notice, I did actually post some of the updated fishing games in the Discord. I got some more stuff to go through still. So I haven't officially updated the list yet. But I am slowly working through all of that. Yeah, that was close. How bad was this to get to? Dark Palace, Brother Connector, and Cross. This is all useless so far. Like, it's nice I've got the Moon Pearl and can go around. It sucks when the logic says I need to go around and do that. Ah, That is totally fair. I am still running a Pixel 4a, so I haven't been getting updates for a bit. I don't need my phone to do anything fancy. I barely play games on my phone. I have a couple that I log into every day that are just routine. And then beyond that, I play Balatro on my phone. That's about it. Ow. Galaxy S23 Ultra. I do not remember where that falls in the Galaxy line. Okay, I don't know which number they're on now. Alright, Dark Robe was useless. We have Desert Palace down and Spiral Cave. And then I have Dark Palace. 3 new checks in there. And that's it. So we gotta find something of interest in those. We'll get Spiral Cave now. Dark Palace down could be of interest. It is a connector to somewhere. Yep. Yeah, phones are just not something I upgrade very often. Usually I don't upgrade until my phone is dying. There's not usually anything going on in the phone universe that makes me think, oh, I need a new phone aside from my phone dying. Which my previous phone got the bloated battery issue. 2 generations behind on the Galaxy. Yeah, Celia not too long ago got the 8A Pixel, so there's only 1 generation behind on that, technically. And that's because their 5A just died. Outright died, no warning. But they're still using their Pixel 1 as a game machine. It's kind of what I do. I should, That's a tunic up there. Alright, this opens up a lot, actually. It doesn't actually matter. Let's just jump down here and go around. I should upgrade my TV, because it's causing some issues, but whatever. It's not completely broken. Alright, we've got an extra key to Dark Palace, which gets us 1 more chest. But how you tonight, Drunken? Hope you're doing well. We'll check this one now. This is the ferry connector, which is annoying. Like, more connectors aren't a bad thing, but I wanted to do the Dark World checks in here, too. Doing okay? Had a few good streams? That's good. Yeah, oh, both the fountains are up here, huh? I know... what were you playing in the one stream? Minecraft Pokemon again, I think it was. I know I stopped by in one of your streams for a little bit. Oh, it's cannons. There's no reason for me not to drop down here and grab these two. Cobblemon. It's officially a different thing, not Minecraft mod. I don't know that scene at all. I might as well peek at this. Because there's 2 Pokemon mods? Ah, fair. That is a nice thing, Zombie Kitty. I'm not sure what my phone can record in. I know it's got a decent camera. This is upgrades, isn't it? Sure. I don't feel bad about bombing this. That being said, even if my phone could do 4K, I'd just have it at 1080. I don't want to waste all my onboard memory on videos. Not that I actually shoot too many. Most of my pictures and video and whatnot are on my phone as I was trying to use them as backgrounds for streaming. Hey, this is Paradox. Did I miss a cave? I'm so confused right now. Oh. I think I know what's going on. Well, maybe not. We're gonna peek out here real quick. I might have to come back here, unfortunately, if I spawn in a bad spot. Okay. So to get to Paradox was Desert Palace down. The reason I'm confused is the old man check should be up there. Nice. And also, Google Pixel 9 Pro seems like a solid phone, Malvex. Yeah, I try to pop in and at least say hi to a bunch of people. I might lurk in some other streams if I can't hang out for very long. As it's always nice to lurk in people's streams and help get their numbers up a little bit. Alright, Paradox has a second entrance check, as well as a bunch of chests. We on the flip side, still have a couple more places in Death Mountain to check. Without the mirror, it's going to take me 2 trips up. Nope, 3 trips. I've got the ferry connector too. So we're going to be cycling this for a bit. I'm going to save the mirror checks for the end, in case I find them in, like, Paradox. But aside from Palace of Darkness, which has a few more checks in it, we don't have much else going on. I'm just confused where the old man is. Is this somehow vanilla? No. I'm so confused. He should be up here. There should always be his cave up here. Whatever, he's not that important. Unless he's on the right side for some reason. I didn't know he could spawn on the right side if that's the case. But down we go! Wow. Yeah, if anyone's around when I finish this seed, don't let me forget to test out something. I'm always working on stuff in the background. And I got something I want to test that I can't test off stream. So we're going to test it a little bit tonight. Look, it opens up a few things. Master Sword's always nice. Boomerang's also nice. Big Key of Dark Palace is nice. It opens up a few more checks. That was a pretty solid Paradox. Much better than my Hype Cave. Oop, this just comes out here. Okay. Neither of these were important. So we just continue doing this. I want one more key to Palace of Darkness. I've only got the 2 right now, and I've used 2. There's 6 total. I need 5 of them to get everything but the boss. I can't do the boss without the hammer. I can get all the chests with just what I have, for the most part, but one of them. I can skip the statue room, go get the big chest, etc. That is what, 1, 2, 3, 6 more chests. Wait, no, I can go get the statue one. I just won't do the drop-down one. 7 chests for the current keys. So it's getting more and more worth dropping back in there. Okay. Here's the ferry connector, which is a pain to get back up on, but I can come back from this one, probably. Oh, actually, I wonder if the old man's in the dark world. It's not impossible, is it? Okay. So now we're up over here. Peek into this. Nope. And jump down here. That's just fairy. And over here. Ooh, Blind's Hut. Alright, come on. Dark Palace. Extra key or hammer. Skull Woods. Map. Heart piece. Red cane. Red cane's good. It solves a lot of problems. Desert Palace. Which isn't bad. That gets us 2 checks in the Desert Palace. In the entrance that we keep popping in. So, there's nothing else for me here, is there? So we're gonna go grab those checks. Sure, it'd be swell if I could find the flute. That would speed things up a little bit. Hey, things are going okay. So far, not too much risk of getting stuck. I haven't even gotten super close to last check yet. Arrows. And up here is... I'm feeling 20 rupees. Ooh, shovel. The single check shovel. Woot! Oh, I haven't officially put my schedule out yet this week. I will get on that. I'm trying to finalize some stuff. I can tell you there won't be any crowd control on Friday. What we're going to be doing on Friday instead is MonsterCon. Okay. Just these. Which is the new game from the Monster Prom people. And what I'm trying to figure out is my Thursday night right now. It's looking like that's going to be the earlier games in the series. So Monster Prom and Monster Camp. I'm just going to do a little bit of celebration with that. I'm also going to be playing around in a different model than usual for that. And for MonsterCon. If those don't pan out, that could potentially end up being an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Otherwise... probably Monday and Wednesday night will be a split-up Ocarina of Time randomizer. If I can finish it in 5 hours or so, I maybe just do it Monday night. But if that's not looking very promising, I'll split it up between the two. Beyond that, during the day, Monday will be Questmaster, like you expect. Tuesday will be Minish Cap, like you would expect. And Wednesday is going to be a little bit different. I was invited by another streamer to try out a game. And it's gonna be just interesting messing with, but I've been wanting to collab with this streamer for a bit. So we're gonna give that a start. So I'm gonna be starting a little bit earlier on Wednesday, aiming for noon Central. And then after we finish that up, which I think the plan is about an hour or two of that, I'll switch to 1000 Resist. Since I've been only doing 2 chapters, and those are taking about 3 hours, I don't expect my end time's going to be all that different from normal, but just a little bit different starting for that. No, I'm still more than 1 key short. That's fine. I get the 3 over here, and then the 3 over there, and I ignore this chest for now. Hello, Techno. How's it going? I just realized this is really good for money, and I haven't paid my fish taxes, so I should grab a chunk of that, because I also need to do the mini games. Hope you're having a good one. We're doing a nice simple cross keys tonight. And I mean, by simple, it's still a cross keys, so everything's shuffled. But I'm hoping I don't learn that there's another thing involved that's considered in logic that I just don't know. Hammer! Hammer's a big find. Hello. Oh, red boomerang. Alright, I have the hammer. That doesn't mean I can get anywhere else yet, though. I need the bow to go get another 2 chests. But I can possibly go beat the boss now there. What else can I do right now? I can do the shovel check, so we're just going to go walk to that. Oh. Ew. My reaction is I have realized that going through the Brothers Connector into the Dark World, now with the hammer, will get me an access to a good chunk of the rest of the world now. The Brothers Connector was Desert Palace left, which is a decent trek, but doable. Oh yeah, I can finish Hyrule Castle. I haven't done that. Where was Hyrule? Potion shop? You're 1.5 minutes behind live, and it didn't show until you switched chat back. Oh no. So far everything's going well. That's right, I got a check down there I can do too. Is there anything that actually speeds me around? Looks like I have a dark connector there. Let's see where that goes. Yeah, having fun with it. I really wanted to do another round of the cross keys because of how the last one ended up. I figured I would have been able to figure it out, but nope, even with spoilers, I could not, because there was a technique I did not know. Which is just unfortunate. Okay, this is the old man's hut. Where does this take me? Or old man, not hut, but the path to him. Down, up, and right. Right, and down. Ah. Interesting. You're coming with me. I didn't realize the Tower of Hera could be his check, but that makes sense. Shield! This is unfortunate, though. I gotta take him home. But from here, I can check the right side of Death Mountain, too. So I actually have to do this a few times. Unless I wait until I get the mirror, which I probably should. We'll see if I get lucky and find it. Where are you going? Did Paradox take me anywhere of interest? No. So I either go to Hyrule Castle, finish that off. Where was Mountain Cave? Down there. Not that bad. Where's the Mountain Cave back? The Mountain Cave back is out of... into Death Mountain. Okay. Oops, this isn't where I want to go. You go left and then up. There's a wild Psyduck in chat for anyone that likes the Psyduck. Poor guy, always suffering from headaches. So we go in here, we get 3 checks, right? No, just 2. Unfortunately, the rest of Hyrule Castle is kind of boring to me. We gotta go back down, go get the big key and get that chest. Then we come up and go to Dark Cross. Because I never should forget Dark Cross. If I can get it. If I forget it, it's going to be important. If I get it, it's not going to be, but yeah, can't help that. Okay. Womp. Womp, womp. Get the key I couldn't get last time. Hey, Steph. Over to Cat Haru I go. AKA Haruhi. Meow. Hope you're having a good one. Hello. Just watching anime? Anything fun? That's how I spent most of my weekend, was watching anime. Why did I break all the pots? Mostly shows from this season still. Dr. Stone? Nice. I enjoy Dr. Stone. I still need to watch the most recent season. But I also know the most recent season's just 1/3 of a full season. So I've been tempted just to wait and wait until the last third is coming out next January to finish that off. That's good. Hopefully you're having a lot of fun with it. I enjoy it. It's a bit different than the usual shonen fare. Alright, finally upstairs. we got Dark Cross left, and then we get to save and quit here. And we gotta go Brothers to Dark World. Or Old Man back to cave up there. Great Eye Darkstone at the Sensei all the way to the end. Was not impressed, but still love it overall. That's fair. Endings are hard to stick. But I'm still looking forward to it all being done. And sometimes animes can elevate the stuff, sometimes they make it worse. I do enjoy seeing a lot of that animated. Okay, Misery Mire Big Key might have been important later. Why don't we go back down the Old Man path and get some of the Death Mountain stuff? Oh, I could also get a check in Aga's room now. Just the first one. Okay, back up here. This time we go this way. Hoping I find my gloves soon. That would be lovely. That would give me a little bit better Dark World access. Berries. We ignore the Spiral Cave drop down, because this one will give... This one. This one will give me 2 of them. So this is the connector that doesn't help me at all. And this one... help me eventually. Alright. That didn't save me anything. Which route is less of a pain? Let's go Desert Palace this time. Zelda is getting her exercise in. So many long walks. Malvex has started a dungeon if anyone wants to join. Just a fun little extra mini game y'all can do. Exclamation join to join. Yep. I walk all the way to the left side on this. Because we need to take the connector that goes to the Brothers connector that will take us to the Dark World. Which we could, in theory, go up and just get the potion shop, but I can't get the catfish yet. I think it just makes more sense to go down. Hit the house, hit some other stuff over there. We've unlocked a bunch of stuff thanks to the hammer over here. Let's get these enemies cleared out a little bit. First thing is the house down here. What do you got for me? Anything exciting? This is Super Bunny. Do I just do Super Bunny now? I think I just do Super Bunny now. I can come back through all the connectors I just did. Maybe this takes me to something of interest. I'll get some checks. And hope. Yeah, Echo soundtrack fits pretty well here. Where am I hoping this comes out? Guess the town? Dark World Town? That would be ideal, I think. I can get back to basically every check that I'm missing by taking this if it's the town and open up a bunch more. Yep, Dark World Town. Cool. I have not played the Oracle games yet. They're on my list to do eventually. Oh, you're vanilla. Started Minish Cap and Majora's Mask. The Oracle games will probably be down the line sometime. Okay, you're Misery Mire. I can't do anything here right now.
Hydration
I do have the big key here. Thanks for the hydrations. Well, that was worth picking up. I bother going after anything else at this point? I don't think so. I can remember there's multiple connectors there I can mess with. But at least for right now. Turtle Rock's really painful. Wait, I'm ignoring this. Bad Haru. Gotta tune that for you, dude. Love them. That is fair. Yeah, I'm not sure when I will get to them. I also know that they're connected in some way, so I need to eventually figure out what's the easiest way to stream them and leave them connected. I don't think they're on the Nintendo shop or like online pass yet. Otherwise, I could hope that those were connected. Let's see, we got the Lumberjack up here. I could go to Skull Woods, too. Let's go over here, away from the pterodactyls. Key up there, that could be important. Alright, Thieves Town. Catch is just that whatever you want to play gives you a code to enter the new file in the other game. Okay. So I just need the code. That makes sense. It's not like the Game Boy saved save data on there. And that it could just track that you have the other game. I do not have the big key here. Jerk. Effectively, Luke. I have the music and the character all inspired by Echoes of Wisdom. So it's effectively Echoes of Wisdom Super Nintendo Link to the Past. Oh, neat. Also, hello. Hope you're doing wonderful tonight. Thieves Town is so useless so far. It's also so far out of the way. Glad to hear you're doing great. Save and continue. We're gonna go back down and around. So we've got Dark Palace left up here. And then we can go back into town and down. Or I can go play in Skull Woods. Skull Woods just does not have many checks to it. But also, assuming I don't fall in the wrong spot, I can just get back out. So I guess I do stop in Skull Woods on the way. Row of skulls? It might be mapping out like the light world a little bit. Like if you're talking to the arrow of them, I believe that's pointing to the light world bonk rock. Okay. This is a fine one to drop down. Yeah, I believe that points to the light world bonk rock. This is a fine drop. Over on the right chest in the next area, we'll get a key for this area. So we will be able to get out without being stuck. Fun part is it only gets you a key on Crosskeys. I do not believe it gives you a key on Key Sanity. Ooh, potion! That's nice. I haven't found the sick kid yet. I do have the big key here, so I do need to try to find the drop down to the big chest. It's gonna be one of these. That's gonna be my crossover. Cool, here it is. I have the book. That will let me do one extra check down in the desert. Turtle Rock Key. Luckily, I don't have to do much there. So that's those checks. And I've got one more check. Which my guess is it's a pop-in in the skull down there. Yep. You know what? I'll pick this up for now. I might find the fire rod in the back half of Skull Woods later. And the extra key might matter. .3D version of this game like Breath of the Wild. It's a pendant dungeon anyways. I suppose I'd be interested in seeing how they create it. I figure if this ever gets a remake, it will be like the Link's Awakening remake instead. Though I know the rumors on those ones are Oracles and Seasons instead of Link to the Past here. That health might come in handy. The rumors on 3D remake is Ocarina of Time. But Again, just rumors. No clue if there's any truth to them. Dark World would have a perpetual sunset with a Triforce sun like in the artwork. That would be nifty. Okay, now we come down here. We can do the shovel digging game. I'm getting close to last checking it again. Crosskeys likes to do that for me. Sometimes I can get a smooth run. Most of the time I'm running around doing a lot of checks. Come on. There we go. We get to finish this loop over this way. Cool, got out of there with just a little bit of time left. I have not checked this. I should not forget this. Okay, we can do this. And this is a map. Done a lot of game to be not having some items. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that they expand the Zelda team more so we can get cycles of notable Zelda releases. So they seem like they might be doing a little bit with Echoes, because that doesn't feel like it was made by the Tears team. Because it'd be nice to have multiple teams and get a new Zelda game every 2 to 3 years. Especially if the next sequel after Tears is probably going to be 6 years or so. This is just a hint, right? Or is this a... No, this is a chest. Oh yeah, it was done by the team that did the Link's Awakening remake, no doubt. Okay, still have the book if none of this pans out. Which I'm running out of stuff there. I think I've got 3 more entrances to check. That might be it right now, so we gotta be coming up on a notable item soon. Shopkeeper is sad. I usually don't want to buy stuff. This is just a hint. Okay, I'm gonna make the long walk. So I don't have the big key for Thieves Town. I don't have any more keys for Palace of Darkness. Completed Hyrule. Which means my check... Unless I missed something else that I forgot, but I don't think I did. It's either going to be the Dark World potion shop up here, or the desert book check. So I'm already in Dark World. Really isn't much faster way to get up here. Be about the same for the Brothers Connector. So we come up here for the long trek. Oh, I've got fishing left. I can buy my flippers. Nope, this is just a hint. Alright, so bottom left corner, upper right corner. Oh, and I've got Spiral Cave left. So I got a few things left. The old man comes out where? Down here? This right? No. Where am I? Up over there. Well, that doesn't actually save me any time. Alright. Another way! So the one I need to go... Old man, that is south. Then up and... or then across. Guess we do that one first. And then I eventually just confirm that fishing is my logic check, and I put it off till the end. Because it's such a long walk to get up there and such a pain. Actually, can I get up there right now? Do I need the first glove to get up there? I can't remember. I can double check my tracker in a second. Okay, fishing is not my check. I do need the first glove to get up there. So it's either this check over here or the book one way down south. So are you my important check? Nope. Alright. If this isn't my check, I probably just fake flippers and go pay fish taxes and whatnot. I can get a couple places with fake flippers. Oh, wait. I know one check I'm ignoring. Oh, they do have hints. I'm just ignoring them. Ow. Don't hit me. I can get this single check here, which is my glove. Okay, this was the dip I needed to do. Which, sadly, the potion shop in the Dark World that I just walked up to, I need to do that whole path again now. That's why I was putting that place off, because I needed my first level glove. We're gonna go still check the book. We have an extra entrance on this route. As we can open this up now. Eek! That's the other side of Turtle Rock, which really doesn't do much for me. I can do the Dark World Turtle Rock entrance. Far easier. And get just a little bit higher than that. Okay. That's all lined up. Go up here. You're just a fairy. Okay. So I can just get to Dark World in a couple places now. What is my best path to go? This, I guess. The glove only really opens up a couple Dark World teleports and a couple entrances. I still only have 2 more checks right now. 3. I can do this one in the Dark World too. Just with a bunch of pterodactyls. This is just fairies. And it's not really any faster saving and quitting. We just go to town this way. Right, I'm not missing anything else. Gotta walk around and then out. All the way around, just having fun. Really sad I don't have a flute, because that would speed so much of this up. We have a wild drift flute in the chat for anyone that wants one. Gonna go this way. So as it says, you need to do Pokestart if you haven't done that before. I would have thought you would have by now. And then how it works is after you have your training pass, as you chat in any community that has this installed, you'll slowly earn money to be able to buy more Pokeballs and whatnot. It's probably faster to do that connector than that. That groan is because it means my catfish is probably important. But smoothies? I will say I did not really care for the smoothie system, and part of that was I just couldn't mass order them quickly. I would have used them if I could just mass order them quickly, but they always took a while. Oh, yeah, this is where I needed to go. So I think I only used like 3 smoothies across my entire Echoes run. So we're going in here to go across to go get our catfish. That's the only check I have right now, right? Checked all my connectors. Gotten Dark Cross. Wait, there's one other check I can do. It's just about as annoying to get to, so I can do the Sanctuary drop down. But I looked at what that was. It wasn't vital. It was just a piece of heart. Yeah, that doesn't matter. No. I'm talking about the catfish in this game. It gives you either the Ether or the Earthquake pendant in vanilla. Alright, down and around. Yeah. Oh, I can go do my fishing now. My fishing check as well. I was blocked by the stone before. Really wish I had the mirror, then I could just do both at once. So if it's not this check, then it's my fishing check. Or fish taxes check. Dark Palace key. Gets me one more check in Dark Palace, but unlikely unless all three of them are important. Alright. Hero mode, there's no hearts, so you need to smoothies. Fair. I did not play it in hero mode. I watched Paunoya play some of it in hero mode. Like, I am curious if we get a randomizer for echoes at some point, but I'm also curious how exciting that would be. It's gonna come down to basically find some sort of bed, and then you can do most of the game, I think. We're just gonna go here. The faster way to get up here than going all the way around. This is in logic now. Okay, the ledge is not important at all. Yeah, randomizing which echoes you could get could be fun, as well as some other stuff. Granted, unless you get some upgrades, you could get a lot of echoes that you just can't use until you get stronger. Alright, what do you got for me? I'm pretty sure you're useful. Otherwise, we're dipping into Dark Palace and hoping I find something. Bow! That is useful. Don't need that. The big thing with bow and arrows is I can now go get the 2 checks on the right side. And then I have one more key there. So I could just go beat the boss in there. I have 3 more chests aside from the bow and arrow ones. But it's less likely that they're important. I need to find enough checks for them to be that way. Because it's not impossible these can be important. But the game also needs to make sure that I can't get soft-locked by choosing the wrong check. Which I have the drop-down and the... Alright, Ganon's Tower has Desert Palace big key. At the top, apparently. That could be a pain. I don't know if Desert Palace is needed. But these 2 chests, I can get without keys. Meaning, there's a pretty good chance these are important. Alright. Hope you have a great rest, Malvex, and a great morning. If you show up during Questmaster, I'll be on tomorrow at 1 like usual. Boots! That unlocks some stuff. And key to Misery Mire, which I now have access to. Boots gets me multiple bonk rocks, plus Misery Mire. Does it get me anything else? I think it just gets me the Bonk Rocks, by Sanctuary, the House, and the Dark World. House. But still, that's 3 more areas and Misery Mire, which is not a bad thing. It is, in fact, a progression check that we're looking for. We're going to go beat this boss. We don't know if it's pendant or not, but we've run into 2. We know 2 of the pendants. So it's a 1 in 8 chance that this is a pendant. I'll take those odds. And I should have enough life to be able to beat this boss. Plus, I think I caught a fairy in a bottle, or got a bottle with a fairy in it at some point. So that's good. Just use your tail for me, please. I much prefer your tail over your fire breath. Your tail is useless. Thank you. There. No problem. Oh, I'm having problems drinking my drink, apparently. That wasn't very exciting. Crystal! That was a long pause. Okay. We're not far from the Sanctuary normal Bonk Rock, so that's going to be the first one we check. Right here. Okay. Good to know this is here, but apparently I won't be able to do it for a while. I need to be able to climb Ganon's tower, which I need the hook shot for. And the fire rod. I'm not sure what he would look like in 3D. We're gonna try the other Bonk Rocks first. I could go to Misery Mire right away, but without... Oh, I do have 1 fire source. Never mind. I can get all the chests there. Hello, Darcy.
Hi, how are
You're doing
you?
well. 14's not bad. Hope you're feeling a little bit more energetic and whatnot today. You woke up? Oh, Eastern Palace. We can clear this. If anyone doesn't know, Darcy's an awesome streamer friend of mine. A hot chili pepper. Just a lot of fun to hang out with. So I'm happy to see her here. Big key of Ganon's tower. Well, that will help get me to the Desert Palace one. Had a good nap a few hours ago. That sounds good. I somehow avoided napping today, despite staying up until like 7 a.m. video editing, and then getting back up. Though I did sleep until like 1. Alright, Ice Palace is on the table now. So I don't know if you saw my post in my Discord. Actually, I don't think you're in my Discord yet, so there's no way you saw it. I posted some of the new fishing games coming. I'll post it once I beat this dungeon in chat here. I haven't actually updated the list yet properly, because I still have a couple more things to go through. Cape! Cape is always useful. Oh, that's totally fair. Yeah, it was either in the work in progress or the announcements I posted the new, let you gist? Like I said, I'll just post it in a little bit. I'm hoping you have some good luck with your fishing today. Bruce unfortunately rolled a 20 for your purposes of catching up with him. So yeah, he got 10 free fishing attempts today. One of the only people to get any fishing attempts today. Mana, I think, rolled a 19, so got 5. And Zombie Kitty rolled a 13 and got 1. Give me your key. I love having the lantern. Yes, thank you for the Luigi's Mansion blurb. No, open your eye. Alright, yeah, take as much time as you need, Darcy. No rush. I just hope you're having a good one. Now, despite having the tempered sword, these guys are still faster with the bow. I think the tempered sword still takes like 6 hits. How did I miss you? Top 3 people have so many things. Yeah, no, for some reason the knights are super resilient to the stuffs. Alright. This is gonna format horribly because Twitch doesn't know how to save formatting. But these are the new things I've added so far to the stuffs. So my motivations personally, Darcy, have been trying to get my Pokemon episodes out early enough for subscribers to be nice bonuses. I felt less pressure to do that because I do have the crowd control bonuses for subscribers as well, and lots of emotes now. Thanks, Leaf. Yeah, Steph had me go into my Haruhi outfit. So, I'm in cat mode. Beyond that, I am slowly trying to grow my YouTube channel as well. Fire. Nope. Okay. So Ice Palace is over there. Do I want to do the Ice Palace? Or do I want to do Misery Mire? Hello, Polly. Ooh. Polly got a 20. I do have to get more motivated to properly keep track of who has extra crowd control redeems. We'll do Misery Mire first. I don't have half magic, which is going to make Ice Palace a huge pain to do without the hook shot or Fire Rod. I think those two are my two logic things, though. Someone got a decent roll with that. Ah, Flareon. Yeah. Yay, pain. Both Misery Mire and Ice Palace are going to be a bit of pain. What is my stun check? Bombs. That's good to know. Yeah, like, the hard part for me is I probably have plenty of fine content to edit down or shorts to make. But it's so hit or miss what actually performs well on YouTube. So shorts are usually better for me to do than the edited down content, even though I personally don't really watch too many shorts and usually only watch edited down content myself. But those can take hours to do. I have reasons to do some more. I have plans for some updates to my streaming stuff in the next few months. I am, and have been for the last 2 months, actively working on stuff for my affiliate anniversary. Some of it might come out a little bit earlier. Like, I have been asked to do a take a break redeem. And I have been actively working on figuring out good stuff for that. Nope, got it. Actually, part of what I'm testing later tonight. If you ever see me change outfits and get towards the bottom of my outfits, I actually have also multiple outfits on the bottom that are new. I just haven't worn. Yeah, after I get off stream tonight, I will update the one thing I think I need to change in the one Pokemon video. And then get that up for subscribers. So I'm actually back on case there. And then I gotta really find some time to play with Jasper. Because as I've mentioned, I have no footage left. Literally the end of episode 12 is the end footage from the last session I did with people. That was my jasmine tea. Tastes like mochi. Barracuda's a fine song. Henry? Where did we see Henry? I don't know. Maybe that's the developer's name. Only thing I can tell you for sure is the developer is probably Australian. You want to automate your outfits since I have a lot of them, but I want to do it with some style. So I'm trying to get a friend to make me think for it, but still feel like I could automate it. That is totally fair. I might be able to automate mine a bit more, but it is tricky. So the best I can do is redeems, though I might have to switch those up at some point and make a couple different categories of them. Like, I've got the Pride outfit one, and I have like 5 Pride outfits now, which kind of means at some point I should list them out and let the person choose instead of just choosing whichever one I'm feeling at the time. And I'll probably continue to add more Pride outfits. I am, Darcy. I don't know how it happened. For the longest time, I actually felt awkward including myself with the community. And now I'm just very open and prideful. Imposter syndrome is a huge pain. I forgot a chest. And pop back outside. But we're always going to be about loving and supporting each other here, so... You gotta constantly have those outfits pop up, most likely. Okay. Fixed my chest I missed. Got the big key. Got the red cane. Got no reason I can't do this. You're mostly powered by spite. You know, that's fair. I think Apollo's similar. I am mostly powered by just vibes. I like trying to make people just happier. Matching the beat on your end. Let's see, I came this way, so I've got to go up and hit that. This music is a decent vibe. But it's not like I'm always, you know, a nice fox cat. If you watch my collabs or see me when I'm hanging out in friends' chats, you will definitely know I like to tease and mess with people too. It's from Echoes of Wisdom, Darcy.
Hydration check.
Eek. Thank you for the hydration. It's the Zelda game that came out last year that features Zelda as the main character. Boss is so easy if you just stand here swiping with the cape up. It is, however, a huge pain if you can't do that. Yep. You can just hide there and swipe, swipe, swipe. Okay, that didn't solve my Ice Palace problem. I don't think I got anything of interest in there. Nope. I've got a check in Desert Palace with the boots, but I don't recall it being important. I'm not sure if it's a speedrun thing. I've definitely picked it up by watching some people run through this. Aaron hasn't been streaming much recently, but I picked up a number of techniques by watching them. And then I've watched Streaming Falcon do a Link to the Past run or two, and picked up a little bit more from him. Trash Lord Oscar, who I raid into at the late nights from time to time. I actually met Oscar because one night he was doing Link to the Past. Using the cape to quickly take out the eye boss in Misery Mire. Boom. Go to the next room. Thank you, Hint. Sword Beam will help. Yeah, various glitches and tricks I've just picked up. This does remind me. I should figure out when a good time to do that one thing with you and Sapphire is, Darcy. I think we'll have fun with that. Mirror! Mirror opens up a bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh, this might be a pain. Is the edge of my dress where I need to be? Yes. No, that's totally fair. I need to just talk to you two and figure out when a good time for that is. I'm not actually sure how late Sapphire can stay up most nights. I think as long as I'm going this way and have the hammer, I have everything I need to do ice. We can go get Curse. That's nice. Yeah, I usually have my new schedule up on Sundays as well. I have not gotten it up yet. Are you going to continue to be good to me? So I have the big key, right? I do not have the big key. That's fine. I took damage on the stairs. Or from the stairs. I clipped into them wrong, so they bit me. Okay, that works. So this dungeon is still beatable. Without the big key. There's actually a way to do it. But it involves a bomb jump. Which is just kind of a pain. Nope. I'm gonna guess it's not an intended strat. I don't think the cape was actually intended to not use magic while slashing super fast. I got the mirror, I got plenty of things. Yeah, we're just gonna save and quit. I don't really feel like doing that, and there's no way that's in logic. Oh, that's why you're considered in logic now. Where do I want to go? So many choices. Let's just start here, I guess. So, Mirror by default opens up the Tablet in the Desert, Cave 45. If I can get down to Misery Mire, that will be opened up. I can also do a little bit more up on top, including getting my blue tunic. I know that's up on top. The ferry connector takes me to the Hookshot Cave exit. Which reminds me, I can get one chest in Hookshot Cave now. We can do King's Tomb, we can do Graveyard Ledge. And... oh yeah. We can do the race and check the door over there, so we're probably going to do that while we're here. More health! So if anyone casually does Link to the Past randos or are interested in them, this is, if you're ever doing a entrance shuffle at the level I am, this is a very good thing to remember. That up here is a way to get to the brothers' west side and this race, once you have the mirror. Not that this was all that important. But if you're ever stuck, this very well could be where you need to go. It is easy to forget. Key! Misery Mire, one of the dungeons I already completed. Not very important, because we avoided a bunch of the keys that we needed to use. It's faster to save and quit and go do things again. Because I can't actually get up from this direction. Still very curious what I'm going to do with my schedule towards the end of this month, early next month. We're doing 3 first playthroughs right now. But I'm guessing I only have 2 or 3 more sessions on all of them. Stupid hidden rock. Like, I could go back to regular Link to the Past ones on Tuesdays, but they also don't fit too bad at late night like this. There's a new update to ship, so I'm definitely going back to Ocarina of Time once I finish Majora's Mask. Where was Ganon? Up there. Okay, the fastest connector up there. Maybe I shouldn't have saved and quit. It's actually right down here. How much can I do in Ganon's Tower? Actually, not that much. So we'll probably go to town. Guess it's south of town. That would take me there. So I'm gonna do a glitch to get there with the fake flippers. But this is in logic. Just a case of the logic is getting here through the Dark World entrance. Okay, this is very useful to me. I can go to Desert Palace, or I can go to the Old Man. Which is easier? I gotta check in Desert Palace. I'd like to get my tunic and see what other colored dress Zelda has. Plus, level 2 defense is just nice. Right into here. We have the pillar one, and then I need to get the key to finish off this place. It is a crystal. I do have a hint that says the key to this place is at the top of Ganon's Tower. Yeah, this wasn't actually important. So now we're going up into Death Mountain. This is just a nice check to get. You get one check in Ganon's Tower. I can't really do much. I have a check across that I haven't done. Right. Oh, the gem in my head changed. Or is this just a Dark World check? That's just a Dark World check. Okay. Okay. So we have King's Tomb and Graveyard Chest left to check. I think that's it for our current logic. That one Ganon's Tower chest that I didn't get yet. But I'm really hoping to get the hook shot. Oh, wait. We're going to dip into Hookshot Cave. Wait, did I ever do the Hookshot Connector? I don't think I did. Huh. Oops. Where could that take me of interest? Nighttime shopping, I think, would be the most interesting spot it could take me. Yeah, I'm very curious to see more of the Warriors game. Here's a Bruxis in chat. We're really hoping it's co-op. If it's not, that's just going to be sad. I don't know if I get it if it's not co-op. If it is co-op, I probably get it day one. Because I really enjoy playing those with Celia. Okay. So I've got one check here. Is that I think I actually forgot to do this connector. The odds of it being important at this point, pretty low. Given I've been able to do this for a while and just forgot. See, places I can't get back out. Turtle Rock, which if I come out of Turtle Rock up here, Misery Mire is a good place to come out. This gets me a number of checks. Because not only can we check this one, we can check Checkerboard Cave, we check the ledge on the side, and the two top entrances to Desert Palace. So I take it back, this was probably the best place I could come out. On the flip side, at first access, I couldn't have done that. And I just got the mirror. So this would have been the only other one. Yep, not interesting. But now that I have the mirror... we get a lot more checks here. Okay, this one is... the Pack of Skullwoods, which doesn't actually do me too much good. But does let me get this chest. Skullwoods is a pendant. This means I don't really care about beating this unless I'm super missing an item. That gets me another check in Dark Palace, but I'm not dipping up in there again unless I have to. Over here we have this connector. I can peek at it. Worst case, I have to come back for checkerboard. Yeah, I've already seen this. Oh yeah, I can use the Brothers connector and go to what would be Vanilla Mimic Cave. That's another new check with a mirror. Another easy one to forget. This one, what's my checkerboard? Says I'm still missing. I'm missing the ability to drain Swamp Palace to do that. The shop, you're not of interest. Also, haven't seen Hera. And That it? I've beaten Palace of Darkness and Eastern Palace. Been through Ice Palace. Where is the Brothers Connector? Oh, Desert Palace left. Okay. That's what we'll do after this, if these aren't of interest. Down here is... just a hint. Boo. I'll be back. Around and up here. Yeah, actually clear about avoiding this one. We're just gonna go in. Okay, if I recall right, these are considered in logic as long as I have a cape. Alright, we can finish Ice Palace, no problem now. Alright, these are indeed fully in logic now, for sure. But the progressive shield was over there, so the only way I could have gotten that is this way. I'm gonna go do the Brothers Connector before I forget about it up there. And then the Fairy Connector, where was that one? Oh. Is that one? I think so. Alright. We're gonna do the... Alright, thanks for stopping by, Techno. Hope you have a great rest of your night and sleep well. As for the Desert Palette left, it just got lost. A little lost in a Fortune Teller's home. Or, not Fortune Teller's home. That one's a little lost in Death Mountain. We're actually gonna go this one first. You're this one, right? Yeah. So give me an item here, which I have no clue what it is. Hopefully it's a good one. Big key for Thief's Town. That is beatable now. I haven't checked this one yet. Alright, so if you missed it at the beginning, what I did wrong on the last one is you can apparently hookshot through this bumper. I don't have it to show it off. But if I get the hookshot, that's another path I can take. Okay, now I'm going Desert Palace left. This probably isn't much of a check. Given we have both Thieves Town and Ice Palace that we can beat, odds are one of those two contains something that we have of interest. I'm just missing Desert 2 key. Missing Hera as well, but Hera does not matter key-wise. That's just a chest. Well, assuming I have the hookshot, which I currently don't. Nope. I need left, not this one. Love both the hookshot and the flute. I need what? The hookshot and flute and level 2 glove to beat the game. I don't actually need the fire rod, right? Nice. Hope your chair at your PC is nice and comfy. Sometimes it is just a huge pain. Okay. Because I'm low on magic, we're going to go beat Thieves Town first so I can restore my magic, and then go to Ice Palace. Plus, I just have more checks left at Thieves Town. I got the big chest and the boss. Well, that was convenient. Whatever, I'm over here already. Zoom. Is it bad? I'm just sitting here thinking, I wonder how bad it would be to make a chat-enabled Wordle. Like, it wouldn't work with a big chat. You'd have to make sure that whoever redeems it, like, gets permission to play it. Otherwise, people would just spam words too quickly. Though, maybe it would be okay. Wait, why'd I come up here? Oh no, this is Thieves Town. I'm like, why'd I come up here? Yeah, the entire top 3 is actually really close to each other. I can't actually see the numbers, but I got a feeling if Bruce hadn't gotten lucky and gotten that 20 today, you'd be very, very, very close. What was the stairs down there? I'm just doing bad pathing now. Hello, Elsa. I am indeed having a great day and staying safe. So I will, with that, segue into my own little story for today. Because why not? I haven't actually mentioned this. I mentioned it in the Discord, or at least implied it. So I have a personal rule in general. I will not go to any stores or anything on any notable holidays, even if they're open. That being said, earlier today, Celia and I could not figure out what we wanted to do for lunch, so we were just going to go to Costco and pick up pizza. And we got about halfway there before we realized it was Easter and places were closed. So we had to turn around and go home. Doing good. Doggy sleeping on my bed. That does sound nice. Going to bed. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. I always appreciate the lurks. Hope you sleep well and have a great rest of your night. Yeah, luckily Costco's not that bad. What happened is we passed another grocery store on the way, and I'm like, why in the heck is that grocery store so empty? I know it's busy on Sundays. And then Sully and I both kind of looked at each other and went, oh, it's Easter. Oh. We have a history, or whatever it's called, RK9. Alright, I can't get this chest because I don't have the key here. So we're going to leave this place unfinished. We got this chest up here still, which is Key to Hyrule Castle. So I can get the other Chekanaga now. And then we're going to go get our joke of the day. Blind here always has one. Archers give gifts tied with a bow. Just some sort of pun. Blind is never too bad as long as I can hold my health on. I also have the cape, so worst case. Congrats on your catches, Bruce and Darcy. Yeah, I don't need the cape. I just have 2 more slices. Hey, Pawa. How you doing? I can't remember if you were streaming tonight or not. I want to say you did, but it was a short stream earlier. But maybe that info was from yesterday. Because I did stop by your server at some point today and saw a post about it being a fast stream. About to pass out? That's fair. It is getting pretty late.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I can also do the pyramid bomb now. When you do go pass out, Pao, I hope you sleep really well. And just have a wonderful night. The other thought I have is we really should do a better job of making sure we collect all the 2-player ones. I think it could be a lot of fun, even if we played them before, to go through for 2, or I guess we could try 3s as well. Dungeons and Questmaster near release to highlight the game a bit more. We're just going to do this time. Go away, penguins! That's good. Right on through. Is there a faster way than just going through all of this backwards? I don't think so. So even if I drop down up there... No. I have to go down and around. Alright, round 2. Nope, totally missed. Check one that we missed. I completely missed a cave in the Mr. Meyer area. That might be important. I'm just looking at the map, trying to figure out where else I might need to go. I got a key left, right? Yeah. Because I'm not doing this the proper way. That is a good call. I don't actually see your results in chat. Give me a second. I'll do that to make up for that. And then I'm going to try a fish myself and see if that goes through. Oh, we're getting decently far into this run. Ow. Seems like it was a good fish for you. I usually have fishing hiding behind stuff like my map and whatnot. Alright. Sylveon. Alright, I'm killing fishing for a moment and then restarting it. The channel point redeem does seem to be a little not working right now. Sylveon's a good one. It's one of the ones that's actually set at a default 1000 for me, which is the max value you can give a thing. Come on. Eesh. Okay, that seems to be working again. So let's get right back into this. If this boss doesn't give me anything of interest, I think my mistake is I didn't go in a cave in Misery Mire area, which is the other half of the shot, which we get through there. Boom. Bye. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Do I have healing? I got one fairy. There we go. Didn't die. Going to sleep, Bruce? If so, I hope you rest well. Alright, this is the last pendant one. That's fine. Yeah, my plan is to beat this and then test out something. Alright, Hookshot Cave is over there. You got a bunch of things to do, so you'll be awake for a while? Yeah. The thing I want to mess with has a demo for me to try out beforehand so we can figure out how all that works. Looking at it, I've got a good feeling that it's going to be good from a community my size. I feel like for a big streamer, it'd be a little disappointing for the community. But for a smaller streamer, it'll probably end up decently. It hits a lot of boxes on something I was looking for, so I'm hoping it works, and works well. So, checking, hitting a lot of boxes for me is for something I've been trying to toy around with for a while, but can't figure out how to do, let alone hire someone to do. Because A, I just don't have the budget. But I play a lot of, like, idle incremental games. Cookie Clicker is a famous one. I didn't play that one for that long, but a lot of games like that. And I've been very curious if something that has a lot of the stuff from that could work with Twitch chat integration. I didn't find something that's exactly that, but it has a couple of the systems that are the same that might be quite enjoyable for everyone. This is what I forgot. Okay. What else do I have? I've got a single Aga check and a single Ganon check. Aga's a little bit closer. I know the drop-down's just Ice Rod, so that's probably not important. Oh, I can also get 2 checks in Turtle Rock. Going around weirdly. Yeah, actually designing stuff for Twitch integration and whatnot is well beyond me, too. I can get a good basis for something that I want done. Maybe someday I can hire someone. Oh, this is the wrong key? Okay. I got it for base Hyrule Castle. Not Aga. Okay. Turtle Rock. Let's do Turtle Rock. There's multiple reasons to do that. There's 2 chests I can get there. Wait, I have Turtle Rock, big key. There is 3 chests I can get there. Oh, never mind. That is the other entrance to Turtle Rock, isn't it? Or... no. That's the one with the laser bridge. Yeah. 3 checks I can get there, plus... an exit. But I do like messing with a lot of mini games and trying to give people stuff to do, especially if I need to take some sort of break. And that's part of what I'm working on. Marbles on stream works okay, but I've got to control that to some degree. The one game minigame is working well enough, but there's only so many things in it, and I do like it as an alternate activity during Questmaster in case I'm being stuck or lost or stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at the duck stuff yet. I should look at that. I own Kokoro now. Cup Noodle. Hello. Hello, Watchings. Hello, Cup Noodle. What were you up to? Let's see. I'm fast enough. I go there. Beat Saber, huh? Hello, Koneko. Beat Saber is a ton of fun. I hope you had a really good time with that. Working out? That's totally fair. I use Beat Saber as a workout thing as well. I really appreciate the raid, and really hope you're having a good time and had a lot of fun with Beat Saber. I tend to do that Tuesday nights. You didn't want to do 100 squat songs? That's fair. I'm using a Quest 2 with a broken strap that still mostly works, but doesn't completely work. And anytime I have to squat under walls, my entire headset can completely get messed up. Yes, it's totally nice to meet you. And I hope you had a ton of fun with Beat Saber. Actually, you know what? I don't need your key. Let's see. Next year I get Giant Knife early. I may do a challenge where I beat as much of the adult stuff using only the broken version sound. That sounds like it could be a fun challenge. But hello all raiders. I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of random stuff. Literally. I do a lot of randos. And a lot of Zelda related stuff and roguelike stuff, which roguelikes in general just fall under the rando category. So I will say, Zombie, if you really wanted to, you can always, I'm pretty sure, set up that you start with certain items. So you could just start with that item and do that if you wanted. Like when I need a faster seed for Zelda here, I end up giving myself the flute. Because that can save a lot of time. Alright, so the checks I don't have here are the two that need the fire rod and the boss. Yep, boss needs fire and ice rod, but this is a pendant dungeon, so I'm ideally not going to have to do it. My ice rod requires me to beat Aga, the first form. No, I needed you to be Dark World version. Alright. I think this unfortunately means... Where am I going with this? Fortune teller. Nope, my bosses aren't randomized. Alright, well, nice to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Nah, it's fair, Zombie Kitty. I need desert down. Oh, yeah. I have a better thing I could be doing than this. Whatever. I'm committed to this now. I can still bomb the pyramid. That gets me an entrance. Is it this I'm looking for, or down and over? Yeah, I'm using those are both my waterfalls. Fountains, fairies. I sadly still can't do much here. But I think the bomb is the only other check I have, so it's either gonna be this is something of importance, or that is. And I've been able to do this for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate a bit during this. So, Kaneko, I wasn't able to stop in for very long the other night, but how did your little event with all those people go? I think you were doing a async, or sync, what would normally be async, but at the same time. So maybe you were doing a race? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I just saw you were playing something with like 5 other people. I was unfortunately busy and couldn't stop in. Nope, that's not it. Alright. Yeah, when I get back to Ocarina of Time, which will be sometime this week, I'm going to finish setting up the new download, or not download, new version of Ship of Harkinian, and probably at least do Overworld Pot Sanity with it. I've done that a few times, so I've gotten a little bit better with it, and a full tracker should mean I'll be in pretty good shape with that. I just need to copy my settings simple. Looks like the only sword you can start with Adult Link is Master Sword in Ship. Well, that's a shame. I wonder if the one sword you're looking for might be considered a thing. It's all good, Darcy. Hello. Cat breaks are amazing. Oh, can I not save and quit with a bomb? That's annoying. Usually I have a flute by now, so I just use the flute. You can flute. This is going to be a long walk. This is going to give me flashbacks to Breath of the Wild. It was one of the last things I did in Breath of the Wild before I just stopped playing the game. And that was where you meet the one inventor person, and this is pretty early in the game. And you can't climb anything or jump off anything because the stick will go out. And you have to carry fire for like 3 minutes to a place. So you just gotta walk. And that makes me mostly fed up with the game. I hit that right into a terrible motion control puzzle. Stopped playing that day and never picked up Breath of the Wild again. Because right behind the place that you drop off the fire is that motion control puzzle. No, I'd understand if it was some sort of side quest, but it was a main quest thing. And it just sucked. Don't give me tools to climb on stuff and run around and whatnot, and then force me on a mission that I can't do any of that. Alright, if this doesn't lead anywhere of importance, I'm going to have to think for a little bit and look over stuff. That being said, I have a few things I can still glitch to. Hera! I don't have the big key here. I don't have the hook shot. So it's going to be 2 checks. Cannon's tower. Oops. Yeah, I was definitely hoping Breath of the Wild would have a lot more story focus than it did. I get 3 checks. I don't really want to do the puzzle just for the big key to Skull Woods, to have to go to Skull Woods. But, yeah. That would be good. I, was playing, or attempting to play, Breath of the Wild with the Wii U Pro Controller, and anytime certain motion things came up, you had to instead go grab the Wii U tablet and go do that. So it might be a little bit less annoying if I played it on the Switch. And there's a non-zero chance I'll give Breath of the Wild another try on the Switch too. It'll have some upgrades, and it's been a while. I literally only played Breath of the Wild the week it came out. Alright, so this is a big key to Skull Woods. Wait, I guess it's a basement. Oh no, I already did the thing to Skull Woods. Okay. I got one more key to Palace of Darkness. I got no clue about Tears of the Kingdom. I never gave that a chance. I do have access to it. So, with the right motivation, I might try that. That's fair. But I have so many other Zelda games I've missed out on that I would find more interesting. Do I have 1 or 2 keys? 1. So we got a statue check and a drop-down check. And the drop-down check is faster to get to. What else could I be missing? Those are just bombs. Okay. I gotta think a bit. Hera, I can't climb because I don't have the big key there. That's totally fair. I get why they did it with what they did based on the story they were covering, but it would be nice if there was a lot new map there. I don't have the fire rod. I'm just missing the boss check there. Yeah. Can't do anything there. I'm missing the hallway that I can't do anything in. August Tower, I don't have another key to. Desert Palace, I need the key for that one. Okay. So, step 1. We glitched under the bridge. Actually... Nope, we don't glitch under the bridge. There's one more in logic check, I forgot. Go back here. Go to Desert Palace left to the Brothers Connector and around. If I'm not wrong, Spike Cave should be of importance. Because I don't think I have anything else left. Okay, Brothers Connector. Boat. So I really don't have much of the map I haven't been to. Most of it that I haven't been able to get to requires the glove. Come here, fairy. I need that 2 hearth. I think I have just enough health. If not, I can cape at the very end. I do have a fairy, though. So this is fine. Alright, what are you, Spike Cave Chest?
Hydration check.
Nope, that's money. Thank you for the hydrations. Entrance-wise. I have the Skull Woods and Ganon's Tower and Turtle Rock. Skull Woods needs the Fire Rod. Turtle Rock needs that. We have all the connectors down. The Knight. Did I get another Thief's Town Key? Which dungeon is Thieves? It's 4 or 5, right? Finally a Cupsy Green Cuchian? Nice. Oh, I'm thinking about this a bit more. We'll just go check. Right. Yeah, I don't do coffee either. Because Dark Palace is 1. I can check down here. I've got another tracker. Yeah, I got no keys for Thieves Town. Got no keys for... House Darkness, yeah, I'm missing that one. Thieves Town, I need a key to get the big chest. What am I missing right now? I didn't forget to pick this up, right? I came back and got both this and the, one thing, right? Nope, not that one. One over. I don't remember what the potion shop had. Got this, right? Yeah. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Okay. Let's see if this is the check I missed. I'm gonna call flippers from being cursed. Because I haven't gotten cursed. I know I didn't go back for that. Hello, Coco. Hope you're doing well. This has to be the check I forgot, right? Fire Rod. Okay. Fire Rod gets me the front exit entrances to, or front chest to Turtle Rock, as well as the entrance in Skullwoods. And the right side of Ganon's Tower. So of those, I think the best choice there is the right side of Ganon's Tower. I think I can climb the tower as well. And Desert Palace Keys is up there. Yell at me later. I can probably add those tonight if I get off soon enough. I've been working on the Pokemon episodes and some other video editing instead. But I don't really want to video edit too much tonight, so I can add some Pokemon instead. I have a couple requests for those that I need to get in there. That might work. Alright, first things first, let's collect this side. Which the right side really isn't that bad to go through. It's just a little bit longer. The left side is just fast and rewarding, but we can also beat up the one bosses this way. So, works just fine too. Thank you for the secret sound. Thank you for the Zelda sound, Banj. Or is it Banj? Ah! Stay away from me. Is it bad I honestly can't tell you what's in that room to the left at all? Okay. So, like the first part of Banjo's, Banj. You've been clicker trained with the Zelda sound. I don't have half magic yet. Gotta conserve my magic. Ah, I see. I just do enough Zelda stuff. Like, at some point, I need to actually properly add badges and, like, chair emotes. But I don't know what my theme is well enough to do anything like that. I could just do Zelda stuffs, though. Thieves Town, that gets me a check in Thieves Town. Red Tunic is almost vanilla, because it is in Ganon's Tower, it's just the big chest item. I really don't think I need that key, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. I was pressing the invincibility thing. I always hate that there's a little bit of a delay. Ow. you realize now that the real skull or the Lens of Truth puzzle at the start of Shadow Type appearing randomized because it's always been vanilla for me? That's fair. Also, Vange, I hope you're having a wonderful night and just having a good time in general. Just run straight across. If I am able to, I will be finishing this, I suppose. I am realizing as I'm going through this dungeon. Not too bad, just working out what to do today. That is totally fair. I haven't had the town well drop down yet, so there's a good chance that this unlocks that. I don't think I've missed any other drop downs, so I think it's pretty much 100% chance that this unlocks that. Just leave me alone. Alright. Skullwood's key is useless. I could go beat the Skullwood's boss if I wanted to. I know the Desert Palace crystal, or key, is at the top of this tower, though. I would have been so sad if that was a check of importance. I've been able to get that for a while. So behind that bomb wall is a bunch of fairies. You are incorrect that I missed it, though. It's just a healing spot, though. We're gonna get you out of the picture. Or not. Well, at least I can't do anything but lose health. Do need magic later, though. But I don't think I need it before the healing spot, so I should be fine. I've got a potion, worst case. Alright. Just as a reminder to anyone that likes to do this game, even vanilla, you double grab the wall, you can control where these guys go. You never have to go down at all. Oops. You can just bring them right up to you. Makes it so much less of a hassle than going down and playing with them. I've got the mirror shield, so we're just gonna do that. And this you can jump down from. You're all going to be a little annoying, but nothing too crazy. And this room is why dashing over gaps is considered illogic in the randomizers. Because the only way to get over here is to wall bounce like that. So... Oh wait, I'm not going to be able to make it all the way up. I don't have the hook shot. How much of this can I do? Actually, hookshot's on the other path, right? I don't absolutely need it. I don't need it to get up until Muldrum. Okay. I can't actually beat this, though, unless I pick up the hookshot along the way. Because the Muldrum bomb jump is ridiculous, and I don't know how to do it. Conserve a little magic. This one's annoying enough that we're gonna do this. Yep. If you ever want to give this game a go, it is very important to know that for Misery Mire. It is not impossible. In fact, no, we're just gonna do this. For the hook shot to be in the bottom of Misery Mire, I've had that happen before, and that's part of the reason I was glad someone told me, ow, you could do that. We'll grab the magic. I do wish I had half magic, but I've got a potion. Yep, I've got the bottom chest in Hookshot Cave, but that is a good point. You know what? We're gonna conserve some magic. This shouldn't be too bad with the sword I currently have. Leave me alone, little shooter. You wouldn't think adding a little shooter like that would mess with you that much, but boy does it mess with you. I can get up. I can at least get the key to the one. It happens. I totally am too late sometimes. This is just me being lazy. Zoom. It's all set up. Yeah, I can do this. I didn't have to do that one yet. That's fine. I can do this with just the torch. There's always magic over here, unless you have these shuffled. I can do this with just the torch too, but this is so much easier with the fire rod. And now for a few chests. So... Turtle Rock Key doesn't matter. Heart doesn't matter. I've got, what? One more chest I can still get? The last thing is Muldrum here. And I can't make this jump. So that's gotta be my key for the palace. Oh, this is annoying. I can't do the left side without hookshot. So I picked up a key for Thief's Town. And I still have the Skullwoods entrance to check. Yeah, to do that jump, you have to bomb just as Muldrum's coming into you, as far as I know. I'm gonna have to climb that tower again. That sucks. Thief's Town's over here. We'll pop into Turtle Rock first. Turtle Rock shouldn't be a problem. There is 2 checks I can get in there, and even if Turtle Rock somehow is required, the Ice Rod is on my Lumberjack drop, which means I have to be Aga for it, and I have 2 keys missing to do that, so there's no way beating that boss is the check I need right now. Actually, screw it. We'll go check the Skull Woods real quick. That seems better than doing a bunch of dungeon drop dips, even though this is arguably just a dungeon dip as well. I could beat the Skull Woods boss too. I know this one's a pendant though. Not sure which pendant. Is it the green one? So beating the boss would be 2 checks. Nope, it's the red one. At least according to this. But I knew this wasn't that bad of a dip. Where do you take me? Just to his shop. Okay. So, I need the glove or the flippers. Hookshot would also open up a ton. Yeah, I did. The other side of the twins' house was just a chest area. I do appreciate the reminder, though. Even as I did that one, I said to people that is, in fact, a very easy one to miss. And to forget about. It's this one. Unfortunately, I have to work my way all the way backwards through here. Yeah. The title of this one is because I'm redeeming myself from the last Crosskeys. I actually failed to complete my last Crosskeys because I didn't know you could use the hook shot to skip past the bumper in the top of Bumper Cave. And that was my required route. I poured over the spoiler for like a half hour trying to figure out anything, but I could not. Without knowing that, I thought I needed the cape to get through there. Okay, if this isn't it, we go to Thief's Town. Nope. I have the hook shot. I can't take this route, the faster route. Heart. Hey, that wasn't it. The basement of Thief's Town, then? Thief's Town is the Dark World Lumberjack, so I'm not that far away. Yeah, I got plenty of health. It's actually kind of ridiculous that I'm almost at max health and still missing so many key items. It happens. My Crosskey seeds either go very smoothly, or they fight me and require me to dip into stuff a ton. Correct. I have fast... This is just a default Crosskey seed. So Fast Ganon is on. I don't have to finish the tower, except I'm pretty sure the tower drop down is the well. So if I don't find the item soon, I'm going to have to finish that tower, which I've got to climb the tower again anyways, because I got a hint that my Desert Palace key was at the top of Ganon's tower. And apparently that ended up being the secondary Muldrum check. I was really hoping I'd either get the hook shot on the way or I'd get that check just a little bit before Muldrum, but nope, no luck. I do still have some glitches I could do to get to places. But I am very specifically looking for logic items and have so few logic checks left, I'm just trying to chase those. Because I could still easily glitch under the bridge. That is trivial. The trickier one would be getting to Night Market. I know alternate methods for stuff. Alright, what am I still missing? Oh, yeah, I talked about it myself already. Where is it then? Okay. There. Which means Hookshot Cave. Which the fastest route to that is this. That being said, I might make a pit stop first. So I can still take out the Skullwoods boss. Don't really want to. It's just a pendant check. But it is a check I can do. Hookshot Cave is that right there. The pit stop I'm making is the potion shop. I want as much magic as possible and some healing. Is this one? Yeah. I got a ton of money, so let's just protect myself. And if I don't need it, then I'm set for Ganon. Yeah, my Desert Palace, there's a crystal. I think Hera's another crystal, but I need either the hookshot or a big key for Hera. Right, because if Skullwoods is a pendant, Turtle Rock is a pendant, yeah. Yeah, I got the one chest over there. I can't get any others. And the only way I can beat Turtle Rock is by beating First Form Aga, so I still need a bunch of keys there. I'm over here. As I was going to Skull Woods, which is right up here. I'm still missing my darn flute, too, which is not helping the speed of this at all. Alright. I didn't want to do this. But alas. Let's just burn them this way. I'll get some magic back there. So I will say it is possible to glitch this without the fire rod. You make a bomb jump up here, light that, then jump down the hole to start at the start, and just go very quickly. It is a pain, though. There we go. Yep, there's a moth boss. What do you got for me? Well, half magic is nice, but not what I need. What else am I missing? I can't go up that way. I still haven't drained that. Okay, I'm gonna finally just fake flippers. Got Spike Cave. I got Mimic Cave. Congrats on your catch, Darcy. I did the bombing. I've done the dark connectors that I know of, because I had the lamp pretty early on. Okay, if I get hit, I freeze the game, but I just saved. I paid my fish taxes. I didn't get another key for House of Darkness. I am just missing the boss in Turtle Rock, right? That was close. Alright, I'm cheating to you. What do you have for me? Alright, that's the small key to Castle Tower, which lets me get the second check in Aga, but not finish Aga. We can go do that real quick. That unlocked some sort of check I know of. But this shouldn't solve anything unless my issue was I'm missing the flippers from somewhere I can get. If this doesn't give me anything, the next logical step is for me to play with my trafficker real quick and double check what I have or haven't gotten. Nope. Alright. This button... I haven't found the Sid Kid, I haven't found the wall fall down. I haven't found K45. Haven't been able to do the dam. Missing the one with Palace of Darkness. Haven't been able to get up to Bumper Ledge. What am I missing? I don't know. We're gonna go do something that I can't promise I can do. The entrances I'm still missing are the drop down for the one cave. Cave 45 then.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. I think it's going to be slightly safer if I come up this way. We're going to do some safe stating with this, though, just in case. Alternatively, I could look at the spoiler. I do have that. I need to figure out where the hook shot is, the level 2 glove, or flippers. Those are the 3 items I need for progression. I'd rather do this without those. I need to get this stuck in something, don't I? What was it? Something like that. I did not get that going fast enough. Is this one first then? Nah, no way that's gonna be first. Is it not the bomb? Is it just... that's not gonna work. What did I miss? Screw it. It's getting late. I did the spoiler for a reason. What am I missing this time? What? What? How the hell do I get that without bomb jumping? It's telling me the hookshot's in the map chest of Ganage Tower, which is the room south of all the hookshot area. The well has the flippers. And the hookshot cave has... Okay. On one side, I know how to do this with glitches. On the other side, I have no freaking clue how I'm supposed to get there. Without glitches. I'll show you where it is. I need to go restore my bombs. Even with save state, I probably need at least... I think it's actually only 4 jumps or so, but still. This is not supposed to be glitches required. Can I Pegasus boots there? Is that what I'm missing? Can I actually make the jump down with the Pegasus boots? I know I can do part of it with it. Can I do the whole thing? Huh. We're about to find out. I don't think you can, though. So, by the spoiler log, my hook shot is over here. So, I mean, I need the hook shot to get the hook shot unless I'm missing something. So this has to be my in-logic check. I can do this one first. I can just bounce my way there. Huh. 2 runs in a row where I had to learn a new technique. I had no clue I could bounce my way here either. But this is my damn hook shot. I'm getting hit with lots of stuff I haven't known before. At least I had an idea of how to actually do this one. Hey, Yara. I don't feel bad about using the spoiler log again. I'm glad I didn't keep trying to mess with stuff. I would have not checked that. So I needed to know I could do that to get the hook shot, which will allow me to climb the tower to get the Desert Palace key, which I need. And beating the tower also gets me another item of interest. Because I was trying to figure out where anything else was, so I do know that as a spoiler. Because this unlocks my well. At least I'll know for the future stuff. But still. I had no idea I could do that. No idea I could get through the bumper cave like that. Which does remind me, I actually don't know where Bumper Cave comes out. So I could go check that too. Where was Bumper Cave? Up on the top. Dark World. I got through the ferry connector. Ferry connector is actually just left of here. We're going to pop up at the... Yeah, I'll come back for that. Alright, climbing this thing again. It'll be slightly simpler. I've got silvers now. And half magic. Neither of which I had last time. Thanks. Every so often I can do those shots decently. I've gotten better at them. I want the healing room. Sure. See, I have... Not including the one I'm about to unlock. 4 entrances left. One of them is the sick kid. One of them is the swamp drain. One of them is Cave 45. I don't know what the last one is, but that's a lot of check areas that are going to potentially have my flippers or progressive glove all locked at the very end. Granted, technically I could have gotten my hook shot earlier, apparently. I had the hammer and the boots before the fire rod. Okay, I probably don't waste my time going through the bumper cave thing unless there's people around that play this game and don't know what I'm talking about, or I don't find my flippers or glove. So what do I have left to beat? I need to find the Swamp Palace one. That one's just a given. So I have to beat Swamp Palace. Oops. I have to beat Desert. I'm still missing one other one. Turtle Rock is a pendant. What's the other one I haven't finished? Desert? Oops. Oh, Tower of Hera. Which I can now do because I have the hook shot. I need the big key for that technically, so I'm looking for the big key still for that to technically have it in logic. Herapod is a glitch, not logic. That was close. Have to climb so high again. So much repeating this. Is this still bombed open? It is. So that's at least something. Alright. This is the big key to the Desert Palace. Boom. That one I knew from hints. Yeah, not an amazing seed. My last one was pretty painful too, but I'm at least going to be able to finish this one. My last one, I even game genied in some items and still couldn't finish it. Come on, Aga. There we go. And this should be my well drop down now. I've known about this being my well drop down for a long time. Which either has to contain my flippers or contain the Tower of Hera key. One of those two. Oh, I suppose it could also contain the Prince of Glub that unlocks Turtle Rock. I think it was the flippers from the spoiler log. Yep. There's my flippers. Now we get to go down here. We are very close to go mode now. I got no clue what's on here, so we will check here real quick. Thin arrows! And then this is the big thing we have to go to. I could go to beat the Desert Palace right now. Let's also check inside of it. But with the flippers, I can get to Night Market. And like I said, I'm missing Cave 45, the Sick Kid, and the entrance to Slum Palace Drain, and one other one. So at least 2 of those have to be here. So I only have 4 entrances left. So you are... Sick kid. And you are... Bedman. That's the one I didn't know I was missing. And you are... A shop. Am I missing another entrance then? I'm still missing the Swamp Palace Drain. And by my own records, K45. Oh. Okay. Swamp Palace Drain has to be Turtle Rock. And then Ganon's Castle is K45. That's got to be what's going on. I always forget about Ganon's Castle. Okay. Sanctuary. If I don't have the big key for Hera, while I can beat it, it's not in logic right now. Where is Tower of Hera? Where are you, Hera? Oh, it's my pyramid check. Okay. This logically means that Desert Palace has to have my progressive glove. It's either from beating the boss or the big chest I haven't gotten yet. We're gonna go beat the boss first, though. Yep, that's the plan, Darcy. If we don't get it from the boss, we pop into Desert and go run and grab that. Then we gotta go to Turtle Rock to drain. I suppose this could also be the big key between one of these for Tower of Hera. Doesn't have to be the glove. But we have to get the Tower of Hera big key or progressive glove from Desert Palace here. Fast forward a little. This is not going to be in my top seeds at all, so... I like the moving wall thing as an effect. I kind of dislike how long it takes. That was thrown really high. Okay. So we didn't get either of those from beating the boss. So we gotta go over here. Run to the big chest. Fastest. Leave me alone. Fastest way is straight up. And then across. Unless I've forgotten something else or made some other mistake here. This chest is either going to be the big key to Tower of Hera or the progressive glove. It's my flute. What's my flute get me? Anything? Used right now. Doesn't get me anywhere of interest, right? So I am missing something else. But that's not a huge deal. We can go beat up Tower of Hera first before I worry about that. I can get 2 checks in Hera without the big key. Should activate my glove. Or not glove, flute. I can't think of anywhere that helps me immediately. It does help me get around. Oh, that's always a fun glitch too. If you press your hammer at the same time as dashing, you'll pull it out and run with it and pound down everything. Oh, Mars is out of Ultra Balls. Okay, we're gonna glitch through some Hera. There's 3 checks in here, and we can do 2 of them without the big key. This takes us up past the big key door. We're just going to drop down. I definitely need to grab this chest here. It's a rupee. Alright. Uldrum's nice and taken care of. Heart piece. It means I'm still missing something. Oh, what else am I missing? I didn't get a key for House of Darkness. I don't have a key for Aga. My fire rod is the lumberjack, or ice rod is the lumberjack drop. Okay. Alright, so my Tower of Hera big key isn't important. Where is my glove? What am I missing? Ah, okay. This one's just me being silly. This one's on me. You know what you always need to remember to do after you get your hookshot? Go back to Hookshot Cave if you've already been there.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Draw. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I'm eating the spoiler log more than I wanted to. The first one was, something I didn't know. The second one, I really should have remembered Hookshot Cave was the thing. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I am doing well myself. Fighting with the seed. Forgetting how to do forgetting stuff like Huckback Cave. My last 2 Crosskeys seeds in a row have taught me mechanics I did not know about the game. One, I had to get outside help to figure out. The other, I figured out myself today. I just didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, I do have a lot of fun with them, though. So, this is what I missed. Wait, where does the Bumper Cave connector go to, then? I have 2 entrances left. There's my glove. There's a bug net. And there's a key to Ice Palace. Do I need anything else? No, I just need to unlock Swamp Palace, which has to be Turtle Rock. Where's that bumper connector go? Let's go find that out. Oh, yeah, I need to be in Light World. Actually, it's just about as convenient as flying there as we're going through this connector. We're just going to go through. Because this will just take me to the top of the mountain. It will also give me a chance to show off what I learned in the last one. Because I started off by showing off that. Okay, we get to go to Turtle Rock. Open it up. Still missing my blue cane too, huh? And my butter sword is somewhere, but that doesn't matter. One, 2, 3. Not great design, because there's no real hints to that. Open up faster. You have to be the Swamp Palace string. No, you're K45. What freaking entrance am I... Oh! I don't have Peg Cave. Outside the blacksmiths. That is what I'm forgetting.
Hydration check.
Thank you for hydrations. Oh, not that one. This one. So, I showed this off at the beginning. For anyone that doesn't know, this is considered in logic. You don't have the cape, you can hookshot through. Ah, yes. That's the last key to Dark Palace, if that matters, but it doesn't. So it'd probably be faster to fly, but this is fine. I mean, I have so few checks left, I could do stuff, but we're just gonna go zoom now. Okay. I'm done making logic mistakes. This is the Swamp Palace train. Wonder what Ganon's castle is then. Yep, I almost have my hearts finished. Boom. Drain. And we are officially in go mode now. Yep, got the old drain cane. So we're not going to bother doing any more of the checks. Aside from the ones that are directly on the path. Just because Butter Sword is always fun to get. I just deleted the block with the mirror. It's one of my favorite glitches. It's so easy to do and so helpful. I could, but there's a lot of stuff that I skipped over that doesn't matter. It's this one. This is my last crystal. These are mostly on the way. Now I could go finish Aga and get the ice rod if I wanted. And this isn't too far out of my way for trying to get a Butter Sword. Need the boots and the sword, hold Y down at the same time. Okay. Go get this key. We save it for later. We just specky clip now. Just get yourself in this bottom corner. Drop a bomb. Walk over to this wall. Back up into it. And I messed it up somehow. Why am I messing this up? I don't usually mess this up. There we go. We're not going to bother with the chest down. We're not going to bother with the chest left. Sadly, you can't use the red cane on this. As soon as you get the block off the screen, it breaks. And thus, as soon as you go over, you lose your button press. Now, I could just go up. That is the faster way. But there's two chests right down here that don't take very long to get. Oh, there's the Tower of Hera big key. So I was supposed to do hook shot first, then Turtle Rock, then come here. Don't need that key. I've saved one from earlier. There is a hoot hoot in chat. I am stealing the popcorn. It goes well with bacon. It would go even better if I had butter. So give me butter here. Come on, just give me butter here. Nope. Key to Ice Palace. Okay. I got a blue potion. I shouldn't need more than that. I've got half magic. Then right down here. Not meant to have midnight snacks, then why is there a light in the fridge? A little. Popcorn is delicious. Best form of corn, period. I messed that up. Boo. Dill pickle and vinegar as well. Yeah, there's a certain type of salt that movie theater commonly use. Alright. Well, the credits run. I got one little last experiment I want to run today, so it won't take too long. But that experiment's all over on Twitch. So I'll probably say goodbye to the people on spam those emotes in chat. And thanks for the GGs, Maros. Say goodbye to my YouTube folks real soon. We're gonna do the end credits at the very least. Okay, I'm going to temporarily replace the Tangia one. Yep. So... I'm going to see how much this is needed. But there is a new little thing down here. We will fast forward through this now. Zoom, zoom. How bad was my time? Could it have been over 4.5 hours at least? I haven't been streaming that long. As Barfoo ones not to be so airy and really oily and moist. Flute, 3 hours and 51 minutes. 56 save and quits. I only missed 14 items. 4 hours and 10 minutes. So yeah, hope everyone over on YouTube has a good one. Like I said, I'm going to send you all away because I'm going to be testing something on Twitch. At the very least, I'm going to get the vertical away. I'm going to mess that up quite a bit. Actually, this thing has a vertical function, but that's not the point. Hope you all have a wonderful one. I will see the people on YouTube later. Have a good night over there. Alright, my YouTube side is done. Now give me